Hello, hello, good morning. Hey Pugima, hey Turtles, good morning. Let me give Pugima a shout out. How are you? Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. I kind of forget what exactly was going on, but it's fine. I think we were heading to Alaska. Oh, right. This is the bit about Front Mission 3. I still wonder if we're gonna see Emma. I would love to see her again. I'm in recovery from the weekend. It's Memorial Day weekend. Jammer, Striker, Jammer, Mac, Heli. Gunner, Jammer, Launcher, Mechanic. Why is there just a bunch of mechanics right in the middle here, all on their own? Anime North? Oh yeah, a couple of people I know were at Anime North. Up and early and up late. Understandable. I'm actually going to a convention this weekend. There's a kaiju convention nearby. Mostly like Godzilla and Ultraman stuff. There's not a lot of like tokusatsu specific conventions. Feel like I got ran over. Dang. Okay, I more or less get it. We're probably fine. Make sure I don't have any Walter skills messed up or something. Pianta! It's a Pian. Hi Sentai, are you real? That's a good question, honestly. I think I am. And that's pretty good evidence that I am, as I understand. Music? A music stream, that's crazy. Real Sentai? Dang, imagine. I might not be real, actually, because Toei canceled the show. So maybe I'm not. I think I have to change my name to Gavin Infinity. I finished at Dead of Night. Ooh, that's crazy. I beat Xenogears recently. You know what? I'm really mad because I checked. I checked like my Twitch checker thing all time because I was curious, and the like top 2 like most hours games I've ever played are still Etrian Odyssey games. I can't escape. I'll never overcome it. They've stopped their Sentai, so you're the only Sentai now? Yeah, maybe I'm the real Sentai now. It's no longer a reference to the show. In fact, when they bring the show back, I'm gonna say that they're referencing me. And all the like Gen Alpha kids are gonna have to believe me, because they won't remember when they had that shit on television. I heard they ended on the 49th team, but shifted to 50. Yeah, they... that was so funny, because they redid the counting. The reason that the loop pat thing is funny to me is that for the 45th anniversary, they did a whole thing where they numbered all the seasons for Zenkaiger. And then to like bullshit out 50 seasons on the 50th anniversary, they did the counting again like 4 years later. So what the you know, make up your damn minds. And the real thing about that is, honestly, they should be counting either Ninja Captor or, frankly, Spider-Man as a season. If they needed to bullshit flim-flam their way into getting, like, an extra season in there, just say Ninja Captor. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? You made another Sentai show. There's no need to deny it. I don't know why they're so insistent. Spider-Man did have the OG Zord? It did, and also it used the Super Sentai time slot. Like, after, Jacka, before Denjaman, no, before Battle Fever, when they were, like, off-air for a year, that's what Spider-Man was. It used that time slot. So, like, you could argue convincingly. And the, like, Amazon Killer shows up, almost the same character as Amazonas and Spider-Man shows up. The same actress and everything shows up in Sun Vulcan. One could argue that kind of really was a Sentai season. Well, they're close enough together, it doesn't really matter where I put everybody. You can go here. You can go there. Joshua, Lucas, Miriam. Black 1 to Black 6. Now, good scotches. Black 1. I know you drink a lot. I heard it's cold and weak, but stop drinking. Hey, dumbass, are you saying I'm drunk? Turn the balancer switch on. Your balance is way off. How's the mental link on the S-type pilots? Drink the analysis agent ASAP. Got it. Over. I made a mistake. I'd rather be yelled at. Stop being so indifferent. Do you even care about me? Yeah, you act like Lynn now. Really. I can hear you, Black One. Go use the private line. Would you take this seriously, Hector? We're in a situation here. We're surrounded. But yeah. But yeah, Super Sentai taken off air. That's gonna go a lot faster than people think. We're almost at like 9 years out. I am curious about when they're actually gonna start the next Project Red thing, because I've heard a lot about it already. And I'm unclear if they're gonna cut Gavin Infinity short, like it's not gonna go to like 50 episodes, or if it's just the pre-production is like 30 weeks now, like it used to be. He went in, like my oops. No, that's a different name. He's just drunk. Although perhaps. I'm not sure the context that you're pulling from. Let me kill all 3 of these mechanics. I don't know why they're so far forward here, but they're gonna regret that. That's is kind of frustrating to me. You know, it's always something with Takahashi, but like, I don't know how he possibly made this mistake, but he gave the main character like too powerful of a final form that it like messed up the whole scenario, and now he's had to do contrived reasons to take it away from him. And it's like, we already went through this. You specifically already went through this with Muteki in X-Aid. Like, of all people to make this mistake, it's so unacceptable. It would be Takahashi again. Because if you don't know, in X-Aid, the final form literally makes him invincible. I made a mistake this weekend? Well, I found Shadow Megatron from Wild King. Shadow Megatron? Which one is Shadow Megatron? It's Megatron but dark. He would look good in all black. I've never... The gray color scheme is iconic, but... And the times when he's like purple or something are also really good. Actually, I would say the Energon color scheme is my favorite, but like the black and gold evil color scheme would look pretty good on him. They should do Magma Megatron. You know what? Actually, in Boom Boonger, the evil version of the mech was like magma color schemed when they did. What was that thing even fucking called? Boon Boon Killer or something? Yeah, Boon Boon Killer Robo, and it's like magma themed. It's like dark orange and bright red. It's really good, or like bright yellow. He's been black a few times. Trying to think of all the Megatron color schemes. There's the standard one where he's like gray and he has the helmet. There's a couple of times when he's purple. What color was he in? What color was the Megatron in Beast Wars? He was purple, right? Let me just wait. Let me just get a all Megatrons. Let me see. Is there a picture with all of them? Yeah, there's a couple of purple ones in here. Yeah, he was purple in Beast Wars. And then there's like the pink and purple one. Not seeing a lot of black color scheme Megatrons in here. Yeah, he's very gray and herbal. Purple. Purple and then brown and purple and red. Which one's the red one? Where's the animated Megatron? What do you look like that? No, that was closer to G1 too. Man, the Transformers Prime all the Transformers Prime stuff looks so good. Also, the Transformers Prime Megatron is addicted to crack, which really added a lot to the show. Drago Beast Megatron or Transmetal 2? Yeah, that's the one they reused for Car Robots, right? Was that... I think that it was based on that, because Car Robots, like, reuses a bunch of toys. Car Robots had 2 heads. Yeah, but it was like based on that design, right? Let me see. Where's so there he is. What is the Transmetal Megatron? This looks pretty similar, but it is different. It's kind of throwing me, actually. Car Robots Galvatron? What do they call him in Japanese? Or I should just do RID Megatron. Okay, yeah, it is different, actually. I thought it was more similar so that they could reuse the mold. Isn't that the whole point? Was that not the idea? EMP. This guy's not an S-type, so he can't recover from this. Well, let's hit him with attack down. How do you miss? Focus. Shared pictures of Wild King Meg in his shadow form. What, in like Discord? Oh yeah. Oh right, the Wild King. I like the Wild King stuff. It's kind of a fun thing. I like that they didn't try to use like existing guys and they just made up random shit. Like, here's a guy who's a giraffe or whatever. I always appreciate it when they just make things up. Wish he had the name references. Sometimes they do that. Like, a bunch of the minicons had the names of, like, Japanese Transformers characters. And I think vice versa. Although I'm a little unclear. I miss the minicons. They need to do that shit again. In fact, it's downright tragic. They've been doing, like, toys of the like, Transformers Energon. like Armada designs, and they don't have their fucking minicons. That's like a war crime. They can't be doing that. That shit should be just illegal. I got alert. Puppy awake. Puppy. The puppy. The goggy. Maybe I should add Transformers back into the watch along. It's hard to find time for it because the reason I like cut the anime one short is because I also don't have time, but it's sort of difficult to get people to sit down for too long because like 3 shows is already like an hour. Like even with the Tokusatsu watch along on Saturdays, most people leave after like the first 2 shows are done, which I get. That's already 40 minutes. That's probably a little more than 40 minutes, actually, because there's like 23 minutes each. It's almost an hour. I can't believe that they're fucking slow walking the reveal of Hokkaider. That I didn't expect, because they play that bit in the preview of him, and that's like not from the episode. Like, I'm pretty sure he's not in the episode next week either. I think they're gonna slow walk that out for like 2 or 3 more weeks, which is kind of funny. Really crazy way to do that. Oh wait, not you. Where's you? There you are. Man, a bit of a disadvantage in the snow out here. I do want to watch more Transformers shows, especially the Japanese ones. I want to get to like Beast Wars 2 and stuff. Honestly, maybe we should watch Gen 1, because it's my understanding that G1 had like some Japanese exclusive stuff. Thunderbird, hello. Shut up. And Thunderbird. Tales of Symphonia. Man, I should be playing Tales games. I miss Tales games, honestly. Although I feel like some of them are kind of mid. I feel like I wasn't blown away by, like, Tales of the Abyss. What was that other one? Tales of Arise? What was the one on PS Vita? Tales of Symphonia is really good. I've never played, actually, Tales of Symphonia 2. Given that that is the game that makes money, I know that they did do a sequel. Very, very shamelessly. Which they're entitled to do. I don't hold it against them. I understand. Focus up. And this guy just doesn't want to die. Okay, we got there eventually. I should play some Transformers games on stream, actually. I was kind of avoiding them on purpose because I felt like playing more obscure stuff. Or I mean, not even really. It's not that I was avoiding them, I just happened to want to play more obscure stuff. But it is the case that I had played like no Gundam or Transformers games at all, or even Armored Core. Although I'm not in really a hurry. There's still a lot of front mission content to work through. And then after that, What? Well, I don't even know. It's gonna be a while. Because I gotta play the 3 remakes. There's like all the spin-off games too. Which I think I'll play. I gotta think about it. Let me backpack disable, actually. That's kind of more pertinent. Or wait, is this guy an S-type? No, he's not, actually. Grimnir's slacking off. What the hell? Neither is this guy, actually. Okay, let me attack disable him. And I'll do the opposite next turn. Okay, you move over so you can punch them. Is there a way to get both? I guess not. Yeah, it's fine. Either way, they're not allowed to respond even if I do it like this. Honestly, I gotta find a way to get dungeon crawlers back in. I was thinking of adding like a stream on Friday or something where I just play co-op games or something. Or specifically, I wanted to play. There's one of those cleaning sim games, but it's specifically like kaiju based. It's like it's like after a kaiju battle, and I did want to play that. I guess Cecily's not gonna contribute because she used up all her stuff. Okay, well, the other ones are still moving. I'll have to backpack disable that one as well. Okay, so you move up, EMP, attack down this one, and you missed. Really bad aim this turn for some reason. Whatever. You move over here, EMP, backpack disable on that one. Nice. There we go. Okay, that one's also dead. Hey, I was using that arm. You can put that back on her, actually. I wonder, can I kill him this turn? I don't think so. Re-up backpack down just so they don't repair themselves. So unless you miss, then it's whatever, I guess. Whatever, I don't even care. Hey, double launcher. Nice. Got that kill in. Items. All repair. Okay, this group of enemies is coming in. They've got a jammer, a mechanic, and a launcher. That's good, because those are all types I want to get rid of. Backpack disable. Then you can't sight for the launcher. Attack down. Is this guy an S-type? He is, so it's not gonna last long. But hopefully it'll last for at least like one turn. I think I'm gonna come just short of actually killing. And they were able to recover. That's a little annoying. Ah! Damn it. EMP. Redo attack down. I guess we don't need back the BP down. Took their arms and legs off, but I was kind of looking for a kill. If you don't mind. There we go. We got there eventually. They're all 200. How far do I have to be to where they won't be able to shoot me? What about from here? Nope. Okay. Right here then. Okay, this guy's an S-type. Is the launcher guy also an S-type? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's start with the mechanic then. So you move over, EMP, attack down. No counterattacks for you. It's simply not allowed. Okay, and the mechanic's dead. Repairs, all repair. Okay. It's fine if he retreats this way, actually, because there's no reinforcements for him that way. There's still a group of 3 over here. Jammer, launcher, gunner. I think they're totally out of mechanics, right? Striker, jammer. Oh no, they have 1 more up here. And then a helicopter. Yeah, I don't mind with the direction we're going, actually. That'll give me a chance to repair and reload after we kill this guy. Yeah, we're all the way at the end of the map, though. Nowhere left to run, big guy. And your legs are busted anyway. Okay, his arms are off. There we go. So that group of enemies is gonna try to move in. Guess we'll just have to meet them halfway. Where are they? Yeah, okay. A little rough moving out here in the snow. Missile reload. Okay, everybody's basically at full health. Are these guys S-types? Let me see. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, that system's down, isn't it? Oh, that guy has grenades. Items. Remove. System's down. EMP, backpack down. Okay. Attack, disable that guy. think we can kill this guy this turn. Nope. A little bit short. What status was that he's getting? Okay. Finished him off. Okay. Launcher's dead. And Gunner's on his own now. Re-up attack down. Yeah, okay. I probably shouldn't have had Hector do that so then he could heal everybody else. But whatever. None of them are gonna move. I guess we're too far away. Nope, still. Striker, jammer. Let me just get their attention and I can have Joshua retreat back towards everybody else. Unless he gets system down. I actually didn't think of that. Yep. Oh, no, he's fine. I kind of want to aggro the other group of enemies too, but there's not really a need to do that. They can wait their turn. Neither of these guys are S-types. These two are. And of course, the helicopter pilot isn't. Move down on the striker. Almost got his arm off. Yeah. Luckily, everybody I have is last type, so it doesn't last very long. Even if they do system down me. Let me attack down this guy, because we're almost done with the jammer. Okay. Okay, now they're moving in. One more jammer and a mechanic. I think we can finish this guy off before these reinforcements show up. Not quite. There we go. Back to Saber. Well, this probably won't last because he's an S-type. Definitely won't last if it misses. Oh, I guess sensor would work on that. Hadn't really considered. Let's get this guy first. How come Lucas sometimes just doesn't follow up? Let me get rid of that. Ugh. The healers is so annoying. There we go. I gotta be a little closer to shoot at the helicopter. Ow. What's that for? Yeah, if I want to move and fire missiles, kind of no good. Actually, wait. You go here, attack down the helicopter, and you miss. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay, we almost got this jammer down. There we go. Now the helicopter's on his own. Kind of hoping he wouldn't run away there. EMP, attack the table. Darn. Why did it miss twice? It's like 80% chance. It's not how do you miss twice in a row at those rates? Stupid or something. That's crazy. Okay, it didn't go any further away, which is good. There we go. Finally landed that. Also movement disabled. Just so we don't have to worry about it. There we go. All done. Everybody's like level 25. Good. Oh, we're in the Alaska. Wait, if we're here, where is Emma here? I want to talk to her. Alaska. I guess I can see if there's any more S-types to recruit too, but I don't know that I need anymore. S-type mechanic. I mean, I already have an S-type mechanic is the thing. Maybe I should recruit this guy in some case some kind of story thing takes Hector out of my party, actually. Yeah, let me just in case something happens. Jim is the lowest level of everyone here, so you're gone. Let me just circle around in case there are any more S-types. Missile. S-type striker. Yeah, I'll take this guy. Served many years, such as in the Huffman complex. Johnny Firth. My life is more important than that. Form a team of experts and I'll join. What defines a team of experts? S-type jammer. Who is currently the lowest level person on the team? We can get along, Major. It would be my pleasure. Glad to hear it. Oh, Zapdo's still here. Actually, what are you doing here? What? Whoa, it's cold. What a disaster. How'd I end up in a place like this? Shit. Arg, huh? What, you want to learn something now? No, I was wondering what you were doing here, actually. How did you get deployed here? Okay, let me talk to everyone. Any of you remember hearing about the Republic of Ravnui? Well, are we gonna talk about real and imaginary numbers, actually? It's a small state that gained independence from the CIS. Wouldn't it have gained independence from Zaftra? Ah, right, when Zaftra was... Okay, yeah. I've heard it wants to amass research institutions. Wonder why that is. Seems like the usual underground activities, if you ask me. For some reason, you can find them on the FAI database. The research listed there isn't what I'm talking about, though. Shit, I'm worried about it. Maybe you got it mixed up. When you do follow-up research, you'll end up doubting everything. Everything in this world can come under suspicion. Most of these suspicions are dead ends anyway. Just like this case, right? Well, what you say may be true, but this really worries me. What's inside these facilities? You don't want to know. The enemy is trying to keep us in the dark about their plans. Even if his objective is to capture Midas. I don't know what it has to do with Lancer production. It's an energy system, right? You could, like, I mean, it's a weapon, but it's also a power system, so you could make a Wanzer that's powered by a Midas system. If someone's out to steal, it's best to keep things secret. He's got something planned, though. What would he be after? There's nothing here, except for radioactive material. It's under control, so we don't have to worry about exposure, but I don't want to stay here. Yeah, hey, what if he's trying to control this facility? After the technology here, or that's impossible. Maybe he's after something that was presented at a conference. Midas aside, he could be after other technology here. But he wouldn't want to cause an international crisis. And it wouldn't be worth much value to a terrorist. But they were making their own Wanzers. Something's going on. That's a fact. Their objective is clearly here, too. That's our biggest issue. We're not taking any gambles here. The complex is bigger than I thought. When I went up to distribute the radar sensor units, from the plane, the accelerator was over 100 kilometers long. Yeah, but most of the actual equipment is underground. Too bad there's no shelter to hide in if we have to fight. We're also wide open to long-range attacks. But the same goes for the enemy too, a level playing field. It's impossible to defend all sides of this complex though. It sucks having no info on them. How about after they attack? That's definitely sketchy. Intelligence believes the OCU is hiding something again, as usual. Multiple national level cover-ups were discovered recently. What the hell? How can they submit to terrorist groups without a fight? Something big happens, it'll create an international crisis. How come this group is so powerful anyways? It's because of Morgan Bernard's nationalist agenda. From politics to the military, he's got devotees everywhere. This war is not over yet. Our explanations are complicated, just keep it simple. Radiation has many uses. It can also be used in many places. It's why many nations actively conduct research on it. While it has a bad image since it's often related to weapons, it's a tool with useful purposes. It has value in both medical and industrial applications, so it has non-destructive uses. Radiation can be used for particle ionization and excitation. Polymerization and disassembly are used to make industrial products. Yeah, and it can be used for power, I think you're forgetting. This system is great, isn't it, Major? I asked the engineers about borrowing their resources. Even their spares are 10 times better than our systems. I haven't had the time to get our setups running, though. How about proving our strength in the Great White North? In the arena? Well, not right now. Hey, buddy, this is a do-or-die situation. When the fighting starts, you won't be able to return here. If we die, that's it. If we survive, we can go home. There's no coming back from the afterlife. Major, do you want to use the simulator? Not right now. Not at the moment. New Wanzer equipment available? Do you want to set up, Major? What's the actual max rank? I feel like we probably are getting close, right? Rank 10, but I can upgrade. They only have rank 9 for sale for non-body parts. And the same for these. Rank 9. Let me upgrade him so I can upgrade his other parts, because this stuff is heavy. Accuracy down. Do they sell LSA or do I have to upgrade to it? Storm. Repair 9, repair 8. It'd be cheaper just to upgrade. Missile defense. Yeah, might as well. Rank 10 body. She's kind of in a similar situation. Her stuff is too heavy. So it's worth upgrading so I can upgrade everything else. Those are already rank 9, rank 9, rank 8. This increases the range a little bit. And the weight a lot. And it's the same. It's the range. Let me upgrade her punchy things. Try and equip, and then upgrade this one to have first. Sell that one, and then this one just replace. Okay, for you, rank 8, rank 8, rank 8. Can't upgrade these powers anymore. Is there a better flying type? Hover type. No, I can just buy a better one. The movement is a little less, though. Rank 9. Seven, 8, rank 10. Let me sell these, I'm not gonna use them. And this, I don't think I'm ever gonna use. That's probably not worth it. What about you? Rank 10, rank 7, rank 7, rank 8, rank 9, 9, okay. How much would it cost to just replace her arms? Does she have enough weight for it? EMP accuracy up. That's the only difference. That is important though. Repair higher. No. Okay. Any orders for your pilots, Major? Did anyone level up anything important? I don't think so, right? Assault link. Chain down, blast strike. Wildfire. Oh, that's for grenades only. Striker link R. I might as well get her this because she has room for it. I'll buy the rest of these that are related to rockets, actually. Gunner link R. Heli hunt, leg breaker, body breaker. Wait, how come he doesn't have double punch whip? Get rid of hard strike and add double punch. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, can he only have like one of these like red skills? Oh. Tackle is definitely better. I guess that's fine. AP charge +1, status evasion. Might as well have that. Last strike and weak point? How does that work? Oh yeah, he's got mechanic and assault. Everybody's at like at least level 8 with their main skill. You want to do pilot organization? It's tough to do anything in this freezing weather. Okay, I'll do it. Nah, I'm good. Okay, I'm off to the control room. Head over there ASAP. Jeez, having fun tormenting an old soldier, Grumble. This server room isn't great, but it's heaven compared to the freezing cold outside. They got us with the servers? I guess that's more efficient. Gotta keep both warm. So, we're waiting for the enemy? I'll go nuts if it's 5 years. I don't think they'll keep us waiting that long. Whoa, this place sure is huge. Honestly, surprises me. I've heard it's the biggest accelerator in the world. The forward team sure is busy lately. They must have been working on the radar net. I'm sure I'll get called up into the active unit here. That'll be good. Real good. You're making a mistake keeping me out of the first pilot room. I can't see. Why are you guys always fucking around? Weird, I'm not used to the second pilot room. But I can't see anything. It feels like I'm in an arena. Second pilot room's not bad. End of the line? Yeah, I'm out of the way. I'm not bitter about this corner. Oh, would you all stop complaining? Is Emma here?
彼はフェン少佐。本作戦の実動隊を指揮します。少佐、彼女はプロフェッサー・エミール・クラムスコイ。かの放射線理論を提唱し、ミダスの母と言われる人だ。この研究所の所長でもある。階級は大佐。
よろしく、隊長さん。
フェンです。ではプロフェッサー、早速各施設の概要。
お前いきなりそれはないだろ
う。いや、気を使ったつもりなんだが、敬礼が必要だったか。
いいえ、いいのよ。私、頭のいい人は好きよ。仲良くやれそうだわ。
I forget if the USN knows if she's an imaginary number or not. I know she doesn't know at this point.
敷地の端に位置しているわ。ここで全ての装置を完成、制御することができる。この環状の輪が粒子加速器。全長 112km。出力は 8.1 テラエレクトリックボルト。世界最大よ。
中央の目玉は
第8世代の新型加速器。中央の反応炉に向けて
放
射線状に伸びているのがリニアックよ。ここで加速された粒子を集中照射して中央で冷気状態を引き起こす。
How stable is the Midas system and what would be the range of the explosion? 施設の地下全体に設置されている
コイル群が磁界を制御するわ。簡単に言うと、そうね。磁界の虫眼鏡ってところね。
仮に暴走が起こるとどうなる？
そうね。放射方向は限りなく水平になるから、まあ直径 1600km の平坦な土地ができる程度かしら。
Oh, jeez, that's even worse than the regular Midas system.
海岸に達して水深誤差2ミリに満たない湾が一瞬で完成。
So that means developing the Midas system into a weapon actually reduces the range. I guess it doesn't have enough power to wipe out a radius that big without it. S-type assault. Who is the lowest level? I guess it would be Damon. Let's end this war. Come on, Major. Oh. Dr. Kremskoy? What a beautiful lady. Don't tell anyone about this. Yeah, why did you say that? Huh? What was that? Hey. I'll show you to Dr. Kremskoy. She's working on the experiment scheduling, but do you not all call her Emma? Is she not that interpersonal at work? This system here is amazing. The processes are automatically sorted out by the system. It can also provide suggestions on alternative. It's like, we have a real AI here. Oh no. Inconsistencies in the sensors detected. Activate A8 to A15. Oh, Major, welcome to Alaska. We only have a 60% connection on the sensor net, but it's fine. There are around 50,000 sensors scattered around the air. Each sensor unit by itself doesn't do much, but they can share data amongst each other. Their transmission range is limited, but they can relay data to other sensors. As a result, they form a network much like the nervous system. Each unit operates independently from the sensor net. Basically, the system can detect any attempts to break the net. Normal active and passive radar systems can be tricked, but there's no way to fool this sensor net. We made it on time. From here, we'll be doing patrol duty. We're already connected to the radar net. We'll be staying here until they show up on our radar. The professor seems to have taken a liking to you. Hey, don't say anything rude about it. Hey. I'll get her to hammer any info we need into your head. You just don't want to review it yourself. Anyhow, do you understand my explanation, Mr. Commanding Officer? Let me know if you're confused. We're currently proceeding with the experiment schedule, but our job is already over with the process working automatically. This isn't suitable. How about we get some drinks at the mess hall? Yeah, sure. Of course, shall we go? Over here, Mr. CO. What's the matter? You won't sit? This is a little awkward, but sure. Before we begin, I just have one question for you. Why did you feel formality wasn't needed, even if I'm a colonel? It's very important to respect military seniority, right? I usually work with people who aren't military personnel, and most people around me don't speak so freely. Yeah, I've noticed everybody's calling you by your last name. That's a little out of character from what I know about you. Why did you say that? Crazy options. Well, I'm already with Lynn, so... Also, it's a little weird with Emma. Yes, that's exactly right. You surprised me. I just said Mr. Commanding Officer, and you figured it out. It's just like Lieutenant Colonel Reynolds said. What did he say? Hey. Hey, what did he say? Yes, I'm no soldier. I'm just a researcher, using the military to fund her research. I mean, you're more capable than most people here. Let me pull up her wiki page, actually. Front mission Emir. Actually, why does she have her hair tied up? That's a little... She didn't used to do that. Or I guess she doesn't do that later. It's a little confusing because this is technically before the event of Front Mission 3. Colonel is just a special duty rank the military gave me, but it intimidates everyone else. I get treated like I'm like an outsider, even though I'm a researcher. Do you want to know what my childhood life was like? When I was a child, my parents encouraged me to make friends. Are you not gonna... I feel like you're forgetting something. Are you not gonna mention your childhood was in Rav Nui? Or was that even... Was that before or after the CIS collapsed? Cosmo, hello, how are you? We ran into Emma from Front Mission 3. In a closed environment like this, I don't have many. It's been a long time since I could have a talk like this. Terrorists or not, I think this is a blessing in disguise. It's that insane opinion to have. Yeah, the terrorist raids on this facility. There's a big silver lining. It's like, I don't know about that, actually. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? I'll bring you up to speed. Where should we start? Well, that's a stupid question. Tell me about the Midas system. You're talking about Kinbara's gold atom theory. Midas, right? Matter or radiation type dissociate acceleration system. It's an accelerated radiation separation system. Mainly, it's a technology that captures harmful radiation, but it's a power system, right? It's not supposed to be a weapon. At least not initially. The system was created when this facility was first opened. The military wants to use it as a weapon, though. Well, why is it... Isn't there a safer way to do this? You must be wondering, why after making it, this sort of thing is happening to us? Well, it packs so much explosive power in just one device. Ideally, the technology should be for everyday use, not for war. Don't you think so? I mean, if it was used as a power system, it would still probably be used for war. Any other questions? I like that there's stupid questions. She already said this, like most of Alaska would be wiped out, she said, actually, so what do you think happens? We're all dead. Our atoms would be separated and all the matter in the area would be converted into energy. Midas, right? It's complicated. Our general purpose here is the development of a new system. Mass interparticle dissociation antiproton simulator. MIDAS? Didn't you say this? The acronym was something else, actually? It's also known as Midas. This is the original version. We haven't disclosed any info on it outside of this place. You understand why, right? We don't want any leaks of info. This Midas is made from technology that led to the other version's creation. You use the same acronym for both versions? That's just annoying. Don't you see the problem that would cause with classification? As its title says, this system is used to create antimatter. That is a bad idea, I think. What made you think they wouldn't try to use this as a weapon? You have any other questions? Schedule. We plan to test the antimatter production device in 4 months. This test will require all systems resources and large calculations. It's for the shuttle launch. We can meet energy demand for the next 100 years if we succeed. That assumes the energy demand will remain the same, but yes. Antimatter production development began in the 20th century. At the time, only small amounts of energy were produced. Many researchers have worked hard to understand antimatter. We can attract more researchers by creating large amounts here. Someone could create an entirely clean energy source with it. Is it not clean? What would, how is it, is there, it wouldn't generate heat, right? Perhaps we could locate the center of the Milky Way. That also sounds like a bad idea. Or better yet, to understand the origins of the universe. That would be amazing. Is that really the antimatter? I'm not familiar with such theories. Possible. To begin with, the system's operations take half a year to complete with today's technology. This project wasn't originally designed for overload cases. They can't be controlled by people in real time. In the event that it did overload, we simulated that could destroy Alaska. Yeah, I saw the map. The antimatter reaction has a massive energy return ratio. Untold amounts of energy will be released in an instant. Well, if it's antimatter and it separates particles, you're converting matter into energy, yeah? So the theoretical amount of energy is infinite. It's just how much matter it comes into contact with. The reaction would be on a scale never witnessed before. I don't know what would happen. Perhaps in due outer space will be part of this, and we're gonna cause another Big Bang? Don't you think this is a little too dangerous? Has it ever occurred to you, Emma, that perhaps this is a little too dangerous? It's also possible that nothing would happen at all. Well, I mean, in that case, why even worry? The pair-annihilation reaction phenomenon will occur. The antimatter it produces has its electric charge reversed. Matter and antimatter can appear in a vacuum of dense energy. So when the universe was born, both of them existed. So we can go back to that. I don't know if she was so interested in the Big Bang. She didn't mention this at all during Front Mission 3. But why is our world made up of matter and not antimatter? Well, I mean, if it was made of antimatter, wouldn't you just couldn't you ask the question in reverse then? Like, if it was made up of antimatter, that would just be matter, and then matter would be antimatter. Like, the difference at that point is arbitrary. One theory is that antimatter exists in an alternate time. Something like tachyons. Isn't this quite a romantic topic? If we were caught in it, we'd be reduced to pure energy. Then, the energy we were made up of would reverse its course in time. Maybe our ghosts could see the creation of the universe. Fascinating, don't you think? I'd rather not test that one. No, that's all. Really? Maybe you can trust me now. I trust you implicitly, Emma. You don't have to worry about that. I literally know you better than you know yourself. I know things about you you won't find out for like a year and a half. When exactly would that occur? It's not for a while, either way. He'll be stationed here for a while, right? As you can see, there's really not much here. As far as entertainment goes, the TV is all we have. What do you like to watch on TV? So you wouldn't miss much if you spent time with me. It seems I've taken a liking to you. Calm down. Walter is spoken for. Let's slow it down a little bit. I've met all kinds of people, but never anyone like you. If there's anything you want to ask about, come on by. If your questions have anything to do with me, that's fine. That's a little much. Well, calm down. I see. It doesn't matter even if it's scholarly. We've got time. Maybe I should put you to work. You follow a commanding officer's orders, right? You do technically outrank me. Anyhow, we've been talking for a while. Shall we head back? Lieutenant Colonel Rattles will be angry if we stay together too long. I don't know how long you'll be here, but don't be a stranger. Let's get going. Are you allowed to two-time limb? It seems like they're giving you the option, but that sounds like a bad idea. Dang, you got here just in time. They finally showed up. Just a second ago, we got some readings on the radar net. What's their plan exactly here? They're just gonna come straight at us? That seems a little stupid. There sure are a lot of them. Okay, maybe they have a better idea. How does Grimnir even have resources like this? This has to be OCU backed. It's impossible. Most countries don't even have Wanzer numbers like this. Terrorist organization, as if. It would be surprising actually if the OCU got behind Grimnir, because Grimnir's objective is to disassemble some of the supranational bodies, right? Look at how many there are. Shit, the sensor link's going nuts. Yeah, this is stressful. The sensor net is getting fried. Bring up the B system. Disable the identification one. So, she calls you Walter on a first name basis, huh? Hey, mind your own damn business. Don't ask stupid questions. We're supposed to win with only a handful of troops? We can't retreat. If we don't mind, if this facility isn't manned, do you realize it's going to explode, right? Like, I suppose it is automatic. Walter. Hey, Snuffy. Like, if this facility is mismanaged, it will obliterate all of Alaska. We can't, like, retreat or anything. Yes, this is the moment I've been waiting for. In some missions, you live half a year in enemy territory. Even that is nothing compared to this mission. I run the facility from here. If you need anything, let me know. Good luck. Desafra. Is that like Dos Vidania? Dos Vidania, comrade. Damn it, I was too careless. They must have production lines other than that secret facility. Send out a call for backup. We'll just have to hold out until they arrive. How long is that gonna take? The OCU doesn't have, like, more military installations up here? Or the USN, I mean? Let's get ready. The Eclipse. Oh, we called with Lynn for backup? What, are you gonna go yourself? You're the commanding officer. You can't just leave the ship. Really interesting dynamic that Lynn actually outranks. Or that Emma actually outranks Lynn. Actually, is Emma involved in with the FAI at this point? Are they not out here? What the hell are you doing? We got orders to sortie. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Now, Nina, let's have some fun. Eh? what? What? Okay, let me save again. Should I run the simulator? How close is anyone to leveling up? I don't know if it's really worth it at that point. The last couple of missions I was able to handle without too much trouble. Assault is 2,000. Mechanic is almost maxed out. Gunner and assault. She's almost at a launcher level out. Gunner. Striker, mechanic. Yeah, no. It wouldn't really make a difference at this point if we go to the simulator. And I think we're okay without it even, so it's probably fine. Synchrotron Outer Rim.
Black One より前期。よーく聞け。我が軍には様々な特殊部隊がある。どの部隊も厳しい試験をパスした者だけが入れるエリート集団だ。その部隊からさらなる精鋭だけを選別したのが我々の部隊だ。
I would actually prefer more numbers rather than elites here. I gotta be honest with you. Hector. We kinda need quantity here. Quality is nice, but... Current objective, survive. Okay, thanks. Our fearless leader. The plan is literally get out there and do your best. Okay, man.
乱戦状態での私有は各機体の能力で決する。だが、それを過信して単独先行すれば、すぐに確固撃破されるぞ。数では敵が圧倒的に有利なことを忘れるな。
Yeah, there sure are a lot of them.
絶えずチームとして行動するんだ。これは敵に関しても同じことが言える。眼前の敵機にとらわれず、グループの殲滅を優先しろ。
Yeah, one group at a time.
攻撃体制に入るトリガーが何なのか、よく考えてから手を出すことだ。我々の任務は、
I assume they're going to be getting reinforcements.
敵の数は膨大だが、一気たりとも敵を逃すわけにはいかない。全敵の殲滅をもって任務完了とする。援軍が来るまで持ちこたえろ。
Striker, assault, striker, gunner. Why are we spawning right in front of guys? Assault, launcher, gunner. Got a lot of launchers. They don't seem to have any jammers. There's one jammer over there. There's only 2 mechanics currently on the map. I assume they're going to be getting reinforcements from here. And they only have Lancers. Okay. I think we'll be good. Alright, Walter here. We're close enough to it doesn't matter that much. Okay. So, this commander corresponds to these 3 units. No S-types in the immediate vicinity, so that's nice. Okay, so let's clear out our immediate surroundings, and then we'll worry about these other groups after that. Where is you? Yeah, this guy is a bazooka. Okay, so attack down on him. Attack down on him. You're like one hit away from a kill. Finish off this guy. Okay, one now. Be helpful if I can attack disable some of these guys. I guess I just should move disable the strikers. That's just as good as attack disable. It's in fact better on strikers, because it achieves the same effect but also stops them from moving. If I was free to choose, it would probably be a good idea to bring, like, more grenades here or something. I don't really have the money to be that flexible, though. EMP. Movement disable. EMP. Movement disable. Okay. Both strikers are out. Neither of them is an S-type, so they shouldn't recover from that too quickly. Launcher level 9. Repairs. Okay. EMP. Attack down on these two assault guys. Getting really lucky with EMP this time. Usually, it's not as kind to me with the hit rates. Okay, let me finish this other gunner first of all. Okay, that one's dead. We're like one hit away from killing him. Ow. Okay, only one of the strikers had their movement disable released. Damn. That's not exactly what I meant to do there. Movement, disable him again. Probably movement disable this guy as well. Re-up that just so it doesn't run out. Okay, none of the other groups are moving and no reinforcements have showed up for them yet. So far. This guy's a little more durable. But not enough to save him, it doesn't seem. There we go. Okay, that's another one down. Now these two strikers are on their own. They can move though. The friendly fire isn't really helpful. Okay. One down. Okay, 2 down. Let's see how the enemy moves, and otherwise we're just gonna heal. And they don't move, so we are just gonna heal. What should we do, though? So there's a group of 6 over here, and there's a group of 6 over here. I guess let's start with this group of 4. Although first of all, do a little healing. Windbreaker, hello, good morning, Ohio. How are you? Okay, they're not taking the bait. There's no restrictions on, like, turns or anything, right? No, yeah, just destroy all enemies. Makes sense, makes sense. What does this group of enemies consist of? Assault S-type, launcher S-type, another launcher S-type, and a gunner. So they don't have a mechanic, and they don't have a sensor guy to guide these grenades? This one has missiles. Okay. Okay, I see you. Move up slowly. Okay. He's in melee range now. Let's take out the commanding officer first. Focus up. Damn it. Crazy miss there. There's no good way to hit this grenade guy. Yeah, I figured. Well, we'll lick our wounds after we kill these guys. Okay. How much? He's still got 700 health. It might be worth it to start with the grenade guy, because he's gonna put out the most damage. Actually, wait, what do their skills look like? I'll hit, assault length, speed, boost defense. AP charge. They don't get a huge bonus from their commanding officer. By the way, is this group of enemies also S-types? No, none of them are. Okay, so they'll be easier to deal with. But first, we gotta kill these guys. Okay. Grenade launcher down. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have fired back there. Damn. Damn it. That's actually a miss. Okay. Those guys aren't moving, which I appreciate. Okay. First of all, let's kill this guy. Okay. That guy's down. Get rid of the missile guy next. Where's Hector, actually? Repair him this turn, and then you can repair the other one next turn. Okay. Launcher's down. Just the gunner left. Ah. Rockets. A lot of rockets, jeez. Might want to pull back a little bit. The gunner has a bazooka. Yeah, let's finish off this S-type gunner before we start dealing with this other group. Walter, that's not helpful. Okay. I'll repair 400. I'll repair. Why would he move there? Is he stupid? Bro surrounded himself. They're just firing rockets at their own guy. Okay. EMP. Backpack disable on the mechanic. And you missed. Here, you try it. There we go. Okay. One down. Oh, repair 400. Oh, repair 200. God, that other group of enemies is so far away, because we're gonna have to take a second to repair actually dealing with these guys. Damn. Well, not a friendly fire. Okay, stop some of these rockets from coming in. Ah! I'm like one hit short of killing this mechanic. Okay. I thought for sure that he was gonna lose his backpack to save and heal himself, but we're in the clear. Okay, so we can kill the mechanic, we can kill that. Kill that rocket guy who came in close. EMP. Back down. Okay. Mechanic is dead. Okay, one launcher down. Damn. They're really hold. Okay. We're good. You actually can retreat a little bit and heal yourself. You can retreat too. Pack down on both of these launchers. Wait, damn, that was a mistake. Okay. Okay, gunner's down. Rather take the rocket guy out. It's really awkward to hit where he is right now. Okay. One launcher dead. This guy's still a problem, but at least he can only shoot one person at a time. Do me a favor, you gotta get over here so I can target this guy. Ah, I really wish they wouldn't move in early. I need a second to repair. Let me just try to finish this guy off real quick, and then we'll probably retreat. Yay, double launcher. That's just what I need. Okay, let me kill him and then we'll pull back. Hammer. This group has S-types, and there's a lot of them. They have one mechanic, one launcher. Assault, gunner, mechanic, launcher, jammer, striker. Very balanced. Yeah, let's climb up here. I think that's the move. Gun they carry a long range for an assault. That's a rocket guy, damn it. That's so annoying. Nagisa, hello. Estamini, how are you? Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Stellaris. Nice. You're so cute? No, that's you. I'm pretty sure you mean yourself. I think you're confused. I think you're a little mixed up there. Okay, let me heal Lucas so I can have him run out there. Gunner, assault. I like your punch emote. That's pretty good. Back down. I don't know if it's worth even jamming these guys because it's not gonna last very long. But it couldn't hurt to do it. Can't get to their... Can I get... No. I can't quite reach their mechanic. But how are you, Minnie? How is your day going? I hope it's going well. Yeah. Stunning them won't last because they're all S-types. Their striker also has a gun. Their assault guy has a long-range weapon. It's a very balanced team. Obviously, the first thing to do here is to kill their mechanic. Why did their launcher go all the way to the front here? Is he stupid? I mean, I appreciate it. Makes things easier on me. I was kind of hoping his other guys would try to fire at me and just get a bunch of friendly fire there. I can't quite reach him with that. Razor, hello! How are you? Good morning, ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. O genki desu ka? They were playing as... What? Why didn't it detect the game? You messed it up. Good morning. It do kind of be goo. That is true. I have no game sets. Is that why? What do you mean? What did you play last? That's not how that works. You're doing it wrong. Nothing. What do you mean? I think you're trying to trick me. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay. Mechanic down. My stream couch, so now I'm retired? That's not true. That doesn't sound like something that would be true. I mean, maybe your stream did crash. I don't know about the rest of that. Let me think. Now that the mechanic's dead, I guess I should get rid of their launcher guy next. His rockets, after all. How game going? Are we winning? Yep. I'm doing good. We're under siege by Grimnir. Our nuclear research site is getting sieged by a terrorist group. But it should be fine. It's probably okay. Although if the nuclear system overloads, it will obliterate most of Alaska and all of us. It'll separate our molecular structure and generate a bunch of antimatter and delete everything. But I'm sure it won't explode. And I got to see one of the characters from Front Mission 3, because she works here. I gotta kill that guy. Rockets do too much damage to too many people. Once I get rid of this guy, though, this group of enemies will be mostly toothless. Their gunner only has a rifle, so he's not a big deal. Their jammer, I'm not that worried about. Caleb, ohayo gozaimasu. How are you? Okay. Launchers down. Guess I should get rid of their jammer next. Actually, let me pull back here. Let me repair them. Let's not rush ahead too much and take any unnecessary risks. I like that shooting at an angle here because we have elevation, keeps you from getting too much friendly fire. It's very helpful. Okay. Let's see. So you go here, heal him. You get behind. Actually, assault of the jammer. This guy is. Yeah, let's start with them. Focus up. Okay. This whole guy is down. Stop missing. Not helpful. Not helpful when you miss. I probably shouldn't have fired. Yeah, it's just a bunch of friendly fire. This one's actually in a bit of trouble. Eat. Okay. Repair, Cecily. Good. Nice. Can't respond if he's tackled. He lost an arm, but not the one he actually needs. Oh, there we go. He lost his flamethrower arm now. Okay, jammer down. Now just the gunner and the striker left. Okay. Why? Why did he go all the way over here? Why are they moving around so erratically? Okay. Walter, you move here. Alec, hello. Hello again. How much of the story have I missed this stream? A bit of it. We're catching up actually on the story of Front Mission 3. We're kind of in a prequel. We're doing a prequel. We got to meet Emma and talk to her about her Midas research. And so we went to a nuclear facility in Alaska. We talked to the Emma from Front Mission 3 who runs the facility a little bit about the facility. And now it's under siege by terrorists. And that's pretty much it. It's more or less the gist of what's going on. Why does this guy move around so erratically? What's he trying to target? You're all by yourself, man. In Alaska, was your real meat for dinner a hot dog for everyone? Hot dog? Alaskan hot dogs. Robo-Jacks. Man, I just saw Robo-Jacks. I should watch that again. Wouldn't be surprised if this game's version of Iran was sponsoring the terrorists. No, I'm pretty sure this game's version of Japan is sponsoring the terrorists, actually. I think the OCU is behind it. Honestly, Front Mission doesn't talk that much about the Middle East in particular. We heard a little bit about Europe and South America in Front Mission 4, but mostly we're talking about Southeast Asia and America's interventions in it.
なんと素晴らしい戦闘技術だ。デバイスを使わずにここまでパンツァーを操れるとはな。だがそれにも限界はある。操縦という概念にとらわれない。
What the hell is that?
どこまでできるか見ものだ。モーガン。
Crazy.
モーガンベルナルド。何を驚く。
Mobile weapon.
そうか。知らされていない。
This game doesn't talk that much about IRL politics. We were in Venezuela in Front Mission 4 and nobody brought up politics. So everybody wasn't paying enough attention, but it's too late now.
オリジナルのベルナルドはすでに第二次ハフマン紛争で戦死している。
Would he just would he just make a bunch of B types out of his own brain?
やつの人格を詰め込んだ箱だ。
Cool.
あの時自爆したのもベルナルドなら、ここにいるのもベルナルドだ。
So wait, are they like AI copies, or did he divide up his actual brain cells?
意識も思考もすべて並列にだ。
Why do they all look like
私はい
him?
くつもの思考を同時に処理できる。記憶についても同様だ。
I guess this is the reverse of the way the S-type device operates. I guess, you know, it's a brain-machine connection, so you could just use it to control the brain instead.
複数の私を得ることで死という概念を超越したのだ。おめでたいやつめ。神にでもなったつもりか。負け惜しみよ。全ての私を滅
Is that Winter carrying a fucking samurai sword? What the hell is that? Probably clones? I don't know if they really have cloning.
あと40分だ。
無謀かどうかは違う私とやらに判断してもらおう。
Okay. When he takes over somebody's body, does he just make them get, like, surgery to look like him? Oh, we gotta go right in. We don't even get the status sheet. The Koten. Interesting. Of course, he's counted as an S-type. Grimnir Mechanic, Grimnir Mechanic. His buddy with the samurai sword isn't participating? Never known a sci-fi setting? I mean, I know Front Mission pretty well, and cloning hasn't been mentioned as of yet. So, this setting, I'm pretty confident. Besides, he doesn't... I don't know who's backing him, but it'd be surprised if he could succeed in cloning without, like, an actual country. Oh, it's just the 6th zone? I assume he'll be getting reinforcements. I wish I could get a more detailed readown on how this thing works from here, but unfortunately, I suppose not. Josh over here, maybe okay. Sorry, Fang. Intel on this man is top secret. No, it's okay. I never took that into consideration. I'd be monitored by the brass if I knew it. And if I finished my objective, you'd have to hide the facts away anyway. Am I right? Yes, that's right. This is a damn shame. You shouldn't be involved. Fang, wouldn't you like to succeed me? I'll think about it once the mission is over. It seems our guest is getting bored. Huh? Good grief. If both of you are done complaining about life, shouldn't you be grateful to me? I could have shot you 2 to 3 times right now. Are you done, globalist dogs? Who is backing this guy? That's sort of the question I have, because I figure the OCU is backing him because he's attacking the USN, but he actually hates all of the supranational organizations. So that would still preclude Zaftra in the DHZ, too. I want to see some pulpy stuff where they restore the Russian Orthodoxy and Empire by cloning the Romanovs. I think it will be amazing. Sounds like Alex Jonas Brothers. Well, this is a little different. Dude, continue talking after you die. Okay, so he's got a jammer, an assault, and a gunner. The gunner has a bazooka, machine gun, shotgun, flamethrower, pretty standard stuff. What the fuck is this thing? So it's got a rifle, range of 10, missile launcher, which actually has a lower range than its rifle, has a cannon equipped, and it has a shotgun. So close range, long range, super long range, and mid range. It only has one type. It is fire coating. Actually, how far can this move? There's a move in range of 6. About the same. Let's go this way. Maybe we can get a high ground position. Besides, I'd like them to come out a little bit. Or actually, let me just reorganize my lines here and see if I can't get them to come to me. Let's not rush over there in too much of a hurry. Okay, good. So his friends will come out without him moving. Let's actually bait them a little bit further away. The fact that they have to keep the citizens in the dark is some real 1984 BS. No, that's actually confidential. What they were talking about is that they had to keep their actual soldiers in the dark about Morgan's situation regarding his brain and how he made copies of it. Like, that's military classification. They don't tell the citizens nothing in front mission. If anything, the way that the USN and the OCU communicate to the civilians is that they tell them a lot of things and none of it is true. So it's a little more Aldous Huxley, actually. It's a little more Brave New World on the propaganda front. The citizens hear a lot from their governments, it's just almost none of it is true. These guys are all S-types, so trying to jam them would be sort of a waste of time. Okay, he's still not moving. I kind of want to make it over to that ledge before he comes out here. Although I'm not sure he'll come all the way out to fight us. I'd like to get to his mechanics before fighting him. Because I'm pretty sure they'll kind of just no-sell me actually damaging him with 2 mechanics to support him. Gunner, jammer. Okay. So, let me attack down the gunner so he doesn't respond. I saw a video of essay of why does everyone think 1984 agrees with me? Agrees with them, and it was very partisan. I say the abstract is they don't want autocratic thought police and censorship. That's complicated. The thing is that the government in 1984 isn't actually very partisan. It's just sort of a blatant totalitarian government. It doesn't, like... It doesn't especially preach an ideology. It's like an anti-ideology, so you could kind of project anything like for and against the setting of 1984. If you think you're subject to censorship and you think like that the government is dictatorial in any way towards you, you could probably apply 1984 to your situation. I mean, the video is, but yeah, no, that works. Like, you can be partisan, and it makes sense that you could think that, like, that 1984 agrees with your side and not the other, because both the for and against in 1984 is very vague. Like, it's not, there's not a lot of hard ideological stances taken. You can kind of, and there's not a lot of like direct parallels, so you could kind of interpret it to be a lot of things. Like, as in real world stuff has been censored? Yeah, I mean, censorship has gone back and forth. It used to be the conservative censoring. I mean, if you go all the way back, it was women. It was puritanical women who pushed for, like, what was it called when they banned alcohol? Prohibition. Those were actual Puritans, and it was predominantly women who pushed for that, and they were successful. And then it was, like, conservatives who were the moral majority. It was a lot of Christians. They ran the colleges. The liberals took over later with, like, the Long March and the institutions, and they started to censor. The one guy whose testimony on that always makes me sad is the guy who does like the For Individual Rights in Education, I think is the name of the organization, FIRE. He's talked about this a few times in like debates and speeches, but he's like really upset that like his organization and like his parents were with the left when they pushed back against censorship at like the colleges. But then when the liberals took over the colleges, they censored just as much. And it's like, so it's like, you know, nobody actually wanted free speech. Shit. Haha, come on, what's wrong? You're not scared of dying, yes? Perhaps this will convince you. Not yet. Please let me enjoy this. You sick bastard. I guess they take turns. Yeah, it just depends on who's in power. You know, even now, like... You see a lot of these, like, right-wing culture warriors, like Ben Shapiro or whoever, who spoke very strongly about free speech and the plight of censorship and cancel culture, and now now that their side is relatively in power, they want to censor a bunch of stuff. So it's, you know, the side that's in power will always sort of prefer censorship now that when they have the opportunity, and the side that's out of power will always suddenly gain a strong interest in like the principle of free speech. You know, the law might allow for them to be censored, but all of a sudden they have strong opinions about why in principle they shouldn't be censored, which they always seem to lose when they get back in power. It's, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, let me take out this jammer so he can't aim his missiles. Majority of censorship is coming from the leftist radicals? Yeah. Well, I mean, currently that's true, but that's because it's like leftist radicals control like middle management and corporations, and they still control the universities. Like, that's not like... The thing about it is that there is truth to that, but a lot of the truth to that is because of the relative institutional and cultural power of like the left at the moment. Like, a lot of tech companies are still run by leftists, a lot of universities are still run by leftists. a lot of like bureaucracy is still run by leftists. So like I don't even know if you could really argue outside of like just tallying up historically which side is more in favor of censorship. It's the side that's censoring is always the one that's able to censor. And when the other side gets in a position to censor things, they always do it. Whoever in power is the one in power. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that's philosophically my view though, because I'm, you know, I like Jacques Ellul. It's like it's the technical capability to censor which powers the censorship. It's not ideological. It's fundamentally not ideological. Censorship is a technical process. So like, if you have the ability to censor, like, it's not even a question of using it. It's a question of you actually will not use it. If you were able to censor, like, whatever, you know, think of whatever offends you. If you were in a position to censor it, would you really not do that? And how many people, even if you, like, try to take the principle's sense and say you wouldn't, how many people would actually make that choice? Most people, if they were able to censor the things that they find really unacceptable, they would do it. So as long as the technical capability to censor exists, it's probably going to get used. And then it's just a question of who is in a position to use it. Because I tend to believe that the technical nature of our society makes use of us more than we make use of it. We think we control technology and make decisions about it, but it's kind of the other way around. Technology kind of runs our lives and not really us controlling it. I suppose the solution is to give power to no one. Nope, that wouldn't work. Power will always exist. If you try to deconstruct power, it'll just crop up somewhere else. Like, you know, there's a lot of people who say that the government should be smaller to, like, rein in corruption or whatever. You would just get, like, bigger corporations or something like that. You would get bigger NGOs. Like, power is a reality. So if you try to decrease, like, the sum total of power, if you get into a position of power and you relinquish that power, then somebody else will take it up. So that's there are no solutions, there are only trade-offs. Trying to solve things in that way will just create more problems somewhere else. You know, there's always going to be rich people and poor people. There's always going to be institutions. There's always going to be organization. Power is a technical reality. It is the nature of our society as it gets more technical that you become able to do these things. Or anarchy would happen. You'd still have power imbalance in an anarchic society. Like, that would maybe change the nature of the problem, but it actually wouldn't solve it. You would still have power imbalances. Somebody would still be in a position of power to abuse. Checks and balances add bloat. Yeah, that's a sort of nuanced matter of what effective checks and balances even look like. Okay, this guy's legs are busted. I might just run. Haraki, hello. How are you? I'm rambling about technology as I fight terrorists. This one guy downloaded his brain into another guy so he could come harass me with a terrorist group. Epic 7? What's Epic 7? I haven't heard of that. And how are you? Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Genki desu ka? I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm just vibing, playing Front Mission 5. I think I'm getting towards the end of the game. Gacha game. Oh, nice. I can never play gacha games. I have like an addictive personality, so it wouldn't end well. I can already tell that like it wouldn't be a good idea for me to be playing any gacha games. Okay, Assault is down. So now it's just Morgan on his own and his 2 healers. His healers aren't actually linked up to him with the support system, so I'm wondering if they'll be so stupid that he'll like come over here, but they'll wait there. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go over here where we can use terrain. Yeah, okay, his healers aren't coming, so we can bait him out here and then he'll be by himself. Perfect. Realized I wasn't following? Oh. Well, thank you. Okay, let's heal. Item, repair 400. Heal Muriel. You can heal yourself. And you get up there. Jeez. This thing's a little dangerous. Okay, his mechanics are going to follow him. That's a bit of a problem. I wonder if he's actually going to come close enough for us to attack him. His missile system doesn't actually have ammo, which is always annoying that they do that for boss enemies in this game. Because I'll run out of missile ammo, but this guy won't. As long as we move back far enough, he should still come within range regardless. Speaking of gacha games, Snowbreak Containment Zone has been censored to the point where the main point of the game had been completely removed, and there's a massive backlash towards that. I don't understand why they censor gacha games. It's like, you know, just ban kids from using like, I guess gacha games are a little too accessible for that to be easy. There's been a lot of talk about censorship recently because there's a lot of like payment processors in Japan and stuff that are trying to apply restrictions. But it's like most 18 plus content in Japan is like in a special section of the store and is like clearly marked. It's, you know, it's very unlikely that kids are going to get their hands on it. So there's like no justification for censorship. If only adults are really gonna see the content, then like why bother censoring anything? With an attack like that, what shall I do? I probably can't EMP this thing at all, right? No. Repair your body. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to him. If we let him, he'll stay back and take pot shots at us. Windy Chris, hello. I've heard Snowbreak got hammered for pushing way too much at a bad time. It is sort of a rough time for censorship. Payment processors have a lot of opinions about about content recently. In a very frustrating manner. Just process the payment processor. Snowbreak got hammered because there was a harassment campaign against the devs in the game, as ever. Many such cases, unfortunately. A lot of harassment campaigns recently. No more the government directly, it's both. There's a lot of governments that have opinions about censorship, the EU. Opinions about content, generally. And a lot of payment processors have a lot of opinions. I appreciate that his mechanics came out here to attack me instead of trying to heal him. That's very stupid of them, but it is very helpful to me. Okay, change of plans. Get back up there. Oh, wait. First of all. Okay. Let's do this in order. So you move here. Repair him, because he's the most damaged. You repair Walter. The government didn't really care. It was basically infighting gacha war between LADS and Snowbreak. And now Snowbreak players are fighting back against Labs players. I think the Gachikuchi mangaka got bullied. She didn't really get bullied. She crashed out a little bit and then she just left. That was the right decision, honestly. She was like arguing with her own fans for a while, and she was just kind of like, nah, fuck this, and it just bailed. Which I think was the correct decision. Over a joke they didn't like. It's such a waste of time to. What's the one like game dev who's always just blocking everyone and shitting on them? Like the guy who does like Bayonetta and stuff. That guy has the right approach. But like recently there's been what's the Nakamura-kun, the yaoi author who got his anime adaptation recently. He actually did get bullied off in a very upsetting manner. That one streamer was making fun of Clanad, which reached the author, which I'm very unhappy about. And of course, they were just joking. They were merely pretending to be. Well, actually, I can't say that word on stream. The fans thought they had a say in their story, but she got death threats. Well, it's like, you know, it's exhausting dealing with these people. It's crazy we haven't learned this lesson after some of the like fandom issues. But you gotta be really careful about how you engage with these people. If you really even should engage with them at all, it's probably not worth it. The Amazing Digital Circus creator is also always going at it with her fans. Okay, we've successfully somehow, because they're a little stupid, honestly, we managed to separate the mechanics from the boss. So we can kill them first. So let me stop this one from fighting back. It's a joke, just a joke. Yeah, you know, whenever they get backlash, it's always a joke suddenly. You know, it's the Schrodinger's douchebag position where they're what they meant and how serious they were about it depends on how people react. It's always a joke after they get a lot of backlash. I wouldn't say she was going at it, but she's pretty obviously burned out. No, she hates those people. She made a couple of statements. she seems to have rather strong opinions about her fandom. Or is it he? The Gooseworks person. No products of the 40s and 50s film noir that were subject to the Hays Code censorship where they were censored, and yet they were one of the darker films. Is there new stuff that kind of look like that with our current censorship regime that will be looked back as ahead of its time? Yeah, Batman the Animated Series. Iconically went up against the censorship that existed at the time, and it made the show a lot better because they were always sort of trying to push the envelope on what was allowed. Always go to that yeah, I hate that. It's like, you know, just, you gotta stand on business sometimes. Like, if you say something stupid and you meant it, you should just, you know, like, just, you know, like, if you're serious, then just say it. If you're not serious, then why bother? It's like, what actually is your problem? What do you want? Like, it's, you know, a lot of things are bad to say even if you're joking. So if you have the intent to say them, you might as well, like, not fall back on, oh, I was just kidding. Like, stand on business. Even if you were kidding, sometimes you ought to double down. It's just the proper thing to do. One thing I don't like about Western culture is sarcastic all the time and boom, bah, prank. Yeah, there's a lack of sincerity. I have noticed that. That's one of the things I don't like about, like, the Marvel movies and stuff. They're not very sincere. They don't seem to mean it. It's hard to care. The characters in the show are ingenuine, and they're, like, making, like, meta jokes about how they're so above it and self-aware. It's like, it's hard to really care about what's going on if the characters in the media don't care that much. Like, it's hard for me to care and get invested if the, like, characters in the show don't seem to be that bothered about it. I don't actually always want... You know, sometimes they can be serious and be vulnerable and nobody has to look at the camera and make a stupid joke. You know what I mean? Like, I actually don't need to hear that. You could just have a moment. A quiet, serious moment. Usually something serious like death threats. There's a lot of death threats going around back and forth. The thing is, a lot of death threats usually aren't credible. Like, it's not exactly that they're kidding, but a lot of death threats are genuinely not serious. Which is a problem, because people are very glib about death threats. Which is a problem in a different sense, that people make a lot of unserious death threats. I think the irony cop-out out of the ridiculousness that, you know, like, a piece of media can just be ridiculous sometime. Like, just, you know, it's fine if it's, like, silly or campy. Like, the characters in the media have to take that shit seriously. It's fine if, like, not everyone in the audience takes it seriously. That's a different matter. But, like, the people in the thing itself should actually take it seriously. Sometimes it's not that serious, but I just want to believe it. Power Rangers was silly until the foot soldiers arrived. Yeah, like, Power Rangers is a good example. We always meant that shit. That was one of the better things about Power Rangers. It was always very ridiculous, but, like, they were always very like, serious about it. Like, none of the characters in the show were silly. The whole situation was kind of silly, and that's just kind of the nature of it. But it was life or death to the characters themselves, you know? They played it straight. You always gotta play it straight. You always gotta be sincere, just to, you know. It's fine if people, like, laugh or they, like things ironically, but the show, it cannot, like, be ironic about itself. The show and the characters in it need to be serious about that shit. If not everyone in the audience is that serious about it, that's fine. They can they can interact with it as they like, but the actual, like, in-universe stuff has to be taken seriously. Like how She-Hulk was portrayed. Well, She-Hulk, I don't know. That's that's sort of an exception, and not the comics are like that is the thing. So it's like I can't fault the movie for being like that because that is how the source material is, but I also don't like that about the source material. Like the source material is actually bad for that reason. So that's not actually a problem with the She-Hulk like MCU thing. See Ben Shapiro destroy the Power Rangers with facts and logic. Man, they probably would, you know, if they, back in the 90s, they probably would have like a Ben Shapiro like parody character in something like Power Rangers. I don't think you could get away with that now. Would you stop running away? Get over here and fight me. Weren't you just being a freak about fighting and warfare? Like, get over here. Repairs. I mean, She-Hulk was actually kind of likable in the comics. Well, that's, I mean, I think the actress just kind of fumbled it. But, like, as far as, like, being insincere and ironic and being overly self-aware, like, that's actually true of She-Hulk in general. Much of the She-Hulk media is like that. Or draw Rush from Mega Man with Rush Limbaugh's face. Where is Rush Limbaugh these days? It's another one of those, like, that, what's that other lady's name? The Alaskan senator? A lot of these, like, people who were notable in the... in public who've just sort of disappeared. It's a little interesting. Palin. Yeah, Sarah Palin. What's she doing? I haven't heard from her. Rush Limbaugh died? Was he that old? I guess he was already pretty old back in the day. Like back during the Clinton administration. I suppose I'm not that surprised. Yeah, it's weird that there's people who are like notable public figures, but only for like a minute, and then they just sort of disappear. 5 years ago at 70? Okay, so I was right that he wasn't that old, but he is also dead. Okay. I guess that adds up. Because I didn't think he was so old that he would be dead, but 70 sounds about right. Oh, that's rough. I guess 70 is the average. Still full life. He is dead. He died during Trump's first term. Oh. Well. Tragic. My condolences. No Biden? Yeah, 5 years ago it would still be Biden. Because we're like a year and a half into the current thing. Let me see. But yeah, there's enough politics. There's a little too much real world politics, in fact. Let me just kill this sci-fi terrorist. Where did he get this fucking thing, though, by the way? Does this have... I can't examine it that much. I'm wondering which company built this, even. How did he produce all this stuff? Non-state actor. There was a fighting game event that took place where one of the best players, Daigo, was giving his opponent props for beating him, even though he's an old... I bet my best the translator miscommunicated sincerity into sarcasm, right words, wrong turn. Damn. Tragic. Translator fumble. Impertinent little dog. It seems I'll have to take you serious. You'll regret ever opposing the nationalist movement. Isn't it an anti-nat? Well, I guess it's a individual. It's like a nationalism for all nations because it's against supranational organizations. Yeah, I guess, you know, that's sort of the opposite context of what that usually means, but that is technically correct. Any little dogs in chat? A little silly puppy. What's that one video where he's like, there's only 3 genders, puppy, kitty, and bunny? You know what I'm talking about? The TikTok video. Now please die. Guy talks a lot of shit considering he's just losing. Simply losing. Let's try to surround him from every side. See if I can't keep him from getting away. Puppy, kitty, and bunny. Yeah. I'll post it in the memes channel, actually. I'll post it in the Discord. I think I have it. Yeah, here I have it. Forward. Over my head, 1-chan Usami Neko. Eh? 1-1. Bunyui. Bunyui. That is kind of like the left these days, is big and nasty, even though they're losing badly. I mean, technically this guy isn't losing, he's not even really here. I don't know why he's specifically talking us up, but like, he is specifically prepared for this not to work out for him. Well, you know, you always gotta talk yourself up, I suppose. Okay, he successfully is unable to really move properly. That'll also keep him from using missiles if he can't get far enough away from us. Keep her arm from breaking off. Okay, we got him surrounded and we're comboing him. Damn, why now? Have to bypass this piece of junk speech center. Damn it, this body won't stabilize. I wonder if these are clone bodies. I wonder what he does to them otherwise. I still don't think cloning is possible currently in the setting. So maybe he has to, like, he has his minions surgically altered. Is it time to switch? Okay, we almost have him. This might kill him, actually. Yep, there we go. Nice. He said he had to switch out. Is there like a main consciousness? Can we trap him in there? Are you sure? That looks kind of bad over there. M.
外のカメラからのリアル映像よ。
ミダス、こちらは踊りか。違うな。そんな結論しか導き出せないのか。
They actually got a Midas system?
こんなこと。
Midas.
どうした？
Wouldn't it be Midas like it's King Midas, right?
システムが完全に乗っ取られる。
Oh.
ありえないわこんなこと。
内通者か。もう一人の私だがね。何が目的だ？自分で考えたまえ。
I hope he doesn't overload the facility.
この個体はもうダメなようだ。
Okay. Is Morgan in there too? That actually makes more sense because Glenn's brain is fried.
コントロールすることなどたやすい。
10 terabytes. Is that right?
君の相手は彼らがする。やることがあるので。
You should never celebrate too soon. Always ends badly. He is a flag.
彼の目的は反応炉の暴走よ。触媒の質量が許容限界を超えるわ。アラスカが消滅する。
くそ、突撃するぞ。脅威は全て排除しろ。
その言葉待っていたぞ。
Lynn. Wow.
何をしている。早く行け。
行くぞ、バック6。
Our backup is here. So are we going right into another boss battle against Glenn? Or I guess it's still technically Morgan. There's not a lot of getting in there. 10 terabytes? Really? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's true. I'm not sure what the memory capacity of the human brain is.
我々はバーゲストのように甘くないぞ。
Also, hello, BB-mon. Good morning. Hello. How are you?
ブラックワンよりカッキー。
Wow.
魔物を蹴散らして追撃するぞ。見ての通り、通路は隔壁によって閉鎖され、
All kids are
それぞれ
blocking
が
the path
部屋
ahead.
のように区切られており、現在プロフェッサーがシステムに介入して隔壁のコントロール方法を模索している。我々は我々の仕事に専念しよう。最終目標は最深部だが、背後に敵を残して強行すれば不利になる。よって通路内の全敵殲滅をもって任務完了とする。確実に殲滅しながら進まんと面倒なことになるぞ。
So is Glenn actually here, or
ま
did
た
he get
こ
away?
こは密室空間であるため、ショルダーウェポンはミサイル以外すべて使用不能となる。
Okay.
セ
One
ン
of
サー
these.
使用による誘導も乱反射で役に立たんから注意しろ。
Okay, let me see. $10 terabytes for PC storage really easily these days. Lancer. Assault. It doesn't look like Glenn is here. Although I'm not sure it would say. Gunner, launcher. How much money do I have actually? I have a lot. I think rank 11, or no, it looks like rank 12 is the max. I wonder when we would even be able to do that. Oh, for now. I can actually just afford a new one. Well, no, I'll upgrade. Gotta remember to re-add the items. Let me buy this, and then I'll upgrade it. And then I can get that shot again. At rank 10. I probably can't upgrade his parts anymore because they would be too heavy. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade. Both rank 10. These are rank 10 and 11. I'm good browsing good old games. Man, I love GOG. Honestly, I'd prefer GOG to Steam because Steam is technically a DRM. Oh, that reminds me. Let me fix their items. Here, 800, 200, 200, 200, remove. And she can spit a little bit more. I'll repair 400. And another repair 800. Upgrade. Let me just upgrade actually. Switch out to the rank 9 ones. And then upgrade to the HS. Rank 11. Nine, 9, 10. Rank 8 legs. Just a rank 9. That's not really worth it. Okay. How much would it cost to like buy him a rifle actually? Just have a spear. Because I want heat ray. Yeah, let me get the Shrap. Because I want to teach him gunner skills. Does matching camo give you better dodge? No, it's just the aesthetic. You can change the colors though and customize. Okay, let me run the simulator actually. I'll do 16 and then 18. Didn't I already do 16? Why is it 17 unlocked? Or did I do a similar... Did I do a different simulator on the same map? Oh, whatever. Hector... Mariel... Cecily, Joshua, Lucas. This might be tricky because Gunner takes a while to level up. Let's just focus on getting over there. Group everybody up first. These are S-types, so they won't... Trying this on them won't last. Yeah, I think I already did this mission, but why wouldn't Battle Simulator 17 be unlocked then? Because I have 16 and then 18. Alright, first of all, let's have everyone meet up. Meet in the middle. Okay, good. So only these strikers are currently aggroed. Oh, I spoke too soon. Two assault guys want to get into. In that case... Name. Okay. Yeah, leveling up gunner seems to take the longest. And launcher seems to be the shortest. Ah, damn. I shouldn't have fired back there. Oh, I can always heal him. How is that missing? What do you mean? The Gatling gun? You know, it's like what's that alien game? It's percentage odds. Damn. Walter keeps missing his chance to attack because the assists killing them too quickly. Repair all. I should definitely at least be able to level up his gunner skill by the end of the battle. And then he'll be at level 2 in every skill type. I could probably get him to 3 in like healer and launcher too. Mechanic and launcher, I think, are the easiest to level up. Jammer is kind of tricky. Gunner seems to be taking a while. Where is Lucas? Striker down. And assault down. RNG is the speedrunners like to use? There do be a bit of RNG. I hope that one guy separated from his group. Maybe one more attack should kill him? There we go. At least these launchers are both missile guys, and not anything more annoying. Okay, the rest of his group is coming in, and they have a mechanic. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, I gotta get that mechanic, I gotta get the other launcher. Okay, that'll be it. Okay, so that'll be all for today. Thanks again. I'll get the shout out to Haraki for the raid. Oh wait, is the thing now working? Let me relaunch that. But thanks to all the lurkers, all the friends, everyone who stopped by and said hello. But for now, that'll be it. In 30 minutes, I'm gonna put on a movie in the Discord. We're gonna be watching Yokai War, the original one from like the 60s. Although I have the newer one and the sequel to that too, for another time. Let me grab a link. So if you want to watch a movie, join the Discord. On Saturdays we watch Tokusatsu. On Sundays we watch anime. I'll be back with more Xenosaga Episode 1 on Saturday. But let me find somebody to rate. But thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. There's a couple of people live. I kinda wanna read edit, but I don't know if they're gonna keep streaming. Let's just go fast while they're still live. I'm sure it'll be fine. Quick. Let's go raid edit and Hoshi. I want to raid them, but they're usually like ending when I'm ending. But yeah, copy that raid message and we'll get going. Okay, bye-bye. Copy that raid message.